Yeah, I kind of started without you, but I'm just working on some stuff until you are ready. Yeah, there. Well, I was eating and stuff. Are you getting ready to play? What's your base looking like? I can show you in a bit. First of all, I want to get this started. But generally, we have the main base here. Oh, great, the tractors are stuck again. That I'm actually gonna remake. I haven't actually progressed. I thought I'll get some progress on remaking it on this before Wednesday, but Bob can't Wednesday. So we built a lot of platforms, and I built a lot of platforms here, and I connected everything. A lot of production is done here. I connected rubber up to here. I need to use it. I did ruin the top connections of iron, so some of the things here should probably not be working soon. What else? We're taking quartz from here. This is another oil refinery bit. Then we have iron from here, going to copper from here, making some stuff to send up to the satellite base. That's also doing a lot of random manufacturing. Here we are using bauxite to make aluminium, and quartz coming from here. And here we are doing nuclear power. Yeah, we have some satellites for oil and smaller satellites for oil and geothermal. And right now, and over here we're making some more coal and sulfur. So right now I want to get iron to here and and bring some nitrogen also over here, grab water from here, and then make nitric acid, because over here we're making turbo fuel, and then I can make rocket fuel. That's the idea. Net. Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna cross it. So go straight, please. All the way to here, and zoop vertical with a 4 meter up to here. And then give me regular zoop with 1 meter to here. Then shoot that guy. So now we have that. Do I want to cover it up? Oh yeah, I want some railing here so people won't fall off into the water, which is not good. And I'm thinking maybe also rail this. Yeah, safety is important. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. Give me this up to here. This shouldn't be here. Those trees are in the way. Yep, power, power, power. Yeah, so I'm watching a recording on the other side. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, heart attack is different in women. You should know that. Also, make sure you have power everywhere so your hover pack will work. And put it in wall sockets so it's not big poles all over the place. Okay. Take this out. Okay. pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny that you call other people sir because Code does it too. Aww. Clipping. Creature is in the way. Those goddamn birds again. I'm tired of it.
Hello.
Hi. Hang on. So this is on, and this is okay. And this goes here. Are you on a time limit?
Well, sort of. By the way, can they hear me? Can they hear me?
Yes. Do you want me to mute you?
No, it's okay. Just wanted to know. Sort of on a time limit because I have to wake up before 8 to move the car. I parked it outside a construction site, right outside my house, because usually I leave for work before 8. But we're doing an extended shoot tomorrow, so we start at 1, I think. So I probably won't leave. I mean, at the earliest, I'd probably leave around 10. So I need to go out and find a parking spot.
Uh-huh.
But besides that, I mean, I don't have to be fully awake. I just need to drive the car like a few hundred meters, probably.
Okay. That should look fine enough. Okay. There's a tick standing very
Awkwardly.
angly.
I can't see it right now.
So I want nitrogen and water.
Okay, I made a very stupid mistake, and I didn't bring the remote for the AC. So give me a second. Very important.
Very
When
important. Water. What do you mean cannot be nudged? Nudge this.
Now, did that move anything in my OBS? Yes, it did. The side.
What are you making? Oh, what is that symbol of the crown and the number 2? I am curious.
Okay.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Mean.
I don't know.
Let me set Discord stuff.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to make. I need water and nitrogen gas to make nitric acid, so I can make turbo fuel. Okay, I think that's connected. Now, give me power. Because, as you know, hoverbirds don't walk on water.
Hoverboards don't work on water.
Unless you've got power. Let's do it with 2 regular fluid buffers. That go in separate ways and then rejoin. I hope that will look fine. Go this and add junction. And connect to here. Do horizontal to vertical, but the other way, god damn it. Okay.
Federer said hi.
Bob says hi.
Hi.
We have lots of desserts, and I'm going to stuff myself with sugar.
Have fun. What she said. I don't know what she said.
If I said turbo fuel, I apologize. I'm making turbo fuel into pocket fuel. So I get chocolate.
Woohoo.
Which is great. It's pretty much what I need right now.
Well,
This is filling up. Good.
sugary satisfaction and satisfactory.
Okay, so water exists.
Water does exist. I concur.
Sometimes people don't believe water exists. You remember that time they surveyed, I think it was in some kind of college, I don't remember where, they asked people to sign a petition versus H2O? No.
No.
It was
not H2O.
by hydrogen monoxide.
Not duo hydrogen monoxide.
By hydrogen monoxide.
No, I remember the initials. It was DHMO.
DH?
DHMO. You can Google DHMO and see.
Yeah, so dihydrogen monoxide.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, I thought you said bihydrogen. That's
I might have
confusion.
said by hydrogen. Okay, so now I need iron. I need to fix this hole. You remember I said to install infinite zoop?
No.
Infinite zoop is very fun because it allows you to
go over 10.
Yeah, zoop beyond 10 and in 2D. So it saves a whole heck of a lot of time.
Zoop. Oh, but the infinite zoop. There we go. You might have texted it to me while I was driving,
I might
and I
have.
didn't look at the message. Okay, so that's loaded. That's ready. Discord is ready. If I remember to start it after I stream. Um, let's just make sure everything on OBS is okay. Full screen is fine.
And that we have connected power.
This is okay. Okay. Start stream, start recording. We still can't hear you or me. I'm just at the starting screen for now.
Okay. Iron is flowing, so I want some smelters.
I need that so I can see stuff, and then I need not OBS, sorry. I need the screen stream together thing so I can remember to start sharing chat. Look at me. I'm such a good boy. I did all the things.
Look at you being a responsible adult.
A responsible adult doing all the things before I start playing Satisfactory for hours.
Yeah, well, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now they're gonna hear me, and soon they're gonna hear you. I'll tell you when you're on.
So I want steel.
Hello, guys. Welcome to another day of Satisfactory. My usual stream day is tomorrow, but I'm gonna be working late, so no stream tomorrow. Uh, but stream today. There's always stream today. No, that's not how the sentence works.
If you can't stream tomorrow, stream today.
Yeah. No, I was referencing Babylon 5. Um, so let's just put Aran on, put Saber on so you can see him and hear him until I open the game. Say hi to everyone.
Oh,
Let's see what's wrong with me tomorrow. What's going on with me tomorrow? Oh, fun! I might actually start. Okay, they're gonna have to give me a lot of sleep time. Because let me see. I
why can't you freaking build straight?
have to go far south and get there by 1. Okay, not too bad.
How far south?
We're close to Gaza.
Close to?
Gaza.
Uh-huh. I heard there were more shots today, but I didn't see well.
Actually, there was right before you started. There was shots in the center from Yemen.
I didn't get an alarm. Weird.
No, it wasn't all over. It was just on some places. Just need to check.
Too steep.
Okay. So that's there. I just need to ask a question because
I don't know how you can show me just the Satisfactory save file. And hello, Lotus. Welcome.
Oh, welcome in, Lotus. Wait.
He's on my YouTube.
Oh, shame.
Don't let him shame you. What are those symbols with the crown? What do they mean?
Where did you see them?
Top fans. How does that work?
In what? In what platform? You have
In
to be more
YouTube.
specific.
A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges. Resets every stream. You'll need to collect experience points by sending live chat messages and super chats and super stickers. Oh, I get super chats now?
Wait. I'm sorry to tell you, you don't have the updated Infinite Zoop.
But I checked before I went on. Damn it.
Oh, maybe they updated right now.
Damn it. Hold on. Okay.
No,
Okay,
OBS.
let me quickly reload.
Tell me when you're up.
If you have a server, oh, now it's telling me there's a mod available. When did you update? Added back zooping as blueprints is an optional. Okay, I don't know what that means.
I thought you were asking me.
It's updated 7:15. Okay, the mod manager was open before 7:15. Maybe it didn't register.
Mm-hmm.
I can add it to my server. You can, if you want, you can add me on Steam, and then I might join you if you have a server opens to friends.
Did you open the? Nope, I don't see the server. But sometimes it needs me to exit and.
Lotus says he will join us all on Twitch soon.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, continue game.
Continue game.
Ice cream. Oh, more good stuff incoming.
More good stuff.
Yo.
Gustav. This is Gustav.
Who's Gustav?
יש, זה קצפת,
גוסטב.
זה טמבולה עם בננות, זה רטבים כל מיני. קח בחשבון שיש לך עוד פופל בדרך.
פופן?
מבחינת הרטבים והקצפת.
Okay, so this is creme brulee.
You are being very generously fed.
Mm-hmm.
Blaming Simon.
Don't bother hurrying. I'm playing on my own server with my friend, but I might do it off stream.
Okay. I was standing on something, probably, last time, and it's not here anymore. Okay, I'm at the nuclear site. Now I know where I am.
I humbly request that you do something that uses some remains and the bacon.
What? Are you talking to me?
Yes, like make inhalers or something. Or dump some protein in the sink.
I'm not at the site.
Yeah, but you can use any crafting bench.
I didn't see one.
If you're at the nuclear site, there's one near where copper is made. Okay, you want some iron and some copper. So we shall do this.
What do you want me to use?
Oh, this is the ultimate.
Ultimate?
That was the penultimate.
That's
the...
Wait, the therapeutic, we need... What do we need for it? Alien protein. Why don't
what if I want to?
Wait. Oh, that's... We don't have alien protein. I can't make it here. Oh, I can make it here. Never mind. No, I was using the wrong thing. I was using the workshop instead of the...
Okay, make it straight.
How many You're. Where are you uploading alien remains from?
Oh, I ran across a few of them, and I had more than that could fit. So I put them in a container that just shoves things into the cloud.
Yeah, I figured that. I was just very surprised. Okay, so now I have to go to the other crafting bench to do the inhaler. There we go.
Yeah, if you're not carrying already 15 halos, then you should.
50 inhalers. I have right now. I have more because I crafted a bunch. Do you need someone on the cloud?
Yeah, just upload what you don't use right now.
Yeah, above my 50. Okay. The hover pack feels slow.
Did you turn on running?
Oh right, I forgot that it doesn't like it automatically turns off your running.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where were we? We were gonna look up continuing this phase, weren't we?
Yes, I'm working on it. The what is it? Thermal propulsion rocket.
Okay.
I got some of the modular frames unstuck, so now the cloud is also full of fused modular frames, which means you can build almost as much Mark III miners as you want.
Okay, that's good.
And we need to automate the turbo motor, which is part of one of the reasons why I brought rubber to the hub. But I want to. This is kind of a infrastructure thing. I want us to have rocket fuel.
I'm pretty sure it's good for the jetpack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So until you destroy the whole planet and cover it with foundations and electricity, it'll be effective. Okay, which direction did you bring rubber from?
Coming from the east, pretty much behind where the iron miners were.
Iron miners were? What do you mean were?
This is where the rubber is.
Okay.
This is where there are two iron miners are disconnected.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I want to rebuild that pipe properly.
Okay. But I mean, come on, production miner. Where are the nodes?
Which nodes?
The iron ones, except from these two.
Yeah, there are two here, and there are about 4 down there.
Oh. Okay, so you said you brought the rubber here. I'm guessing this is it.
Yeah, it's a bit further than where you were.
Two lines of rubber. Okay.
Yes.
And it is bringing us rubber to make. Remind me.
All the rubber things.
Right? Horrible things? What?
Not horrible things. All the rubber things.
All the rubber things. That's specific.
Is your southwest covered in foundation? Yes. Your character's knee is right beside your camera. It looks like you were trying to eat your armor. Nom 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 armor.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the hub so I
Okay,
can
you were
look at
talking about
the.
rubber. Rubber is used for modular engine. It's used for computers, but you can also get computers from that
No, I
place.
was asking specifically working towards the objective.
Yes, we need like frameworks for the objective. And are they still attacking me? No. I'm currently. My current objective is to rebuild oscillators properly because currently there's only one, even though the storage for it should be full and uploading. And yeah, and so I want to automate oscillators and bring rubber end casing to the hub to make the radio control unit, which I think is one step before one of the objectives.
Okay, so radio control unit. Let's look at that. Let's. Okay, so we can make it with. If I'm looking at rubber, we can make it either with cooling systems, which I guess. Oh wait, no, wrong. Okay, rubber with aluminum casing, which we're making on the other side of the hub, and circuit boards.
Yeah, but casing are being shuttled in by the drone, which I'm guessing you can.
Where to?
Near where you built frames and the condensed frames. So I'm guessing you might want to take the port and move it where else it's convenient for you to have casings and do it there.
Don't we need to keep this working?
I don't see a reason to have it specifically kept that way. I mean, most of it we can just cover with what we have, or do it in the bench if we need to.
I mean, I think it's the only place that makes fused modular frames.
Yes, so we want to have, I don't know, at least two of them in some kind of proper order.
And for some reason, I'm not getting any heavy modular frames.
That I do not know.
What did you do? It is idle.
By the way, do you see the public notes in the to-do list?
Public notes in the to-do list. How would I see that?
If you open the to-do list, I am guessing they should be there.
Well, I can see my to-do list.
And there are no public notes, because I'm wondering what's the difference between having public notes and private notes.
You mean oscillator equals reinforced cable and quartz?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you can type in there what are the next important projects. And I'll see that too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it took me, I noticed, I think only last time I played, that there's actually a note system in Satisfactory.
Yeah, I still don't know where it is.
You just open any window, like your inventory, and then if you don't have anything on the to-do list, you just add anything to the to-do list, and then you click edit it.
Okay, wait, did this? Let's start with dropping the... Okay, I need...
Power, yes, power is important.
No, that's not what... power shards. Wrong button.
Yeah, we should be able to make shards from some kind of materials later, but I tried to collect a lot of slugs.
I'm not sure we'll need them.
I think it's useful later to have them automated. Also, yeah,
we are-
while for Mr. Lotus, while I was building all the foundations near the space elevator, I think I ran out of cloud materials like 4 times and had to wait for them. Okay, we have iron. Now, can we get steel?
Why is this so slow?
Why is what slow?
The conveyor belts. It was level 1. That was.
Which one?
I fixed it. Don't worry.
I'm just wondering, which one?
It was on the secondary site.
Are you sure
What?
it wasn't one that was meant for the sink?
Nope, no, no.
Okay.
Okay. This thing is the only thing that makes screws. That's not alright. We need... Oh, and it makes screws out of iron rods. Now...
Oh yeah, that whole thing could be refounded with more power. Can you explain the cubes? The cubes are load balancers. So there's a selection of load balancers. Ignore this one. This is the regular one. It has in, it has out. This one also, but with filter, and this one also, but with overload. And this is programmable, which is basically a big filter. So what happens is this is when I connect these load balancers, as you can see, this white is one group, and this white is a different group. So it's kind of like when they're all together, they are all one big splitter slash merger. So right now, there's only one line going into this input, which spreads everything to the other ones. This is one output. Currently, it's very basic. I'm not using any special module, like filter or something. So when one line goes in there, every output gets a fair share of what's coming. And I can do this as many times as I want. That's the difference between that and regular splitters. I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines going in and like 16 out, and they all get shared equally, which is much nicer than having like 1,000 splitter mergers. So this is rather basic, but for example, over here, well, it's a bit messy and I might want to clean it up later, but now it's fine. As you can see, for this group, we have 2 lines entering with coal, and then we have output coal here, and output coal here, and output coal going into there. And I also made, for example, when I build a sink somewhere, then I have several lines going in from various things, but this module is overflow, which means all the things going in first try this output and this output, and if they're full, like now, it outputs the rest into overflow, which connects to this and goes into the sink. A smart manifold line. What is a manifold line? And yeah, it could get some complicated because you see here we have 1 sulfur entry and like, what is it? 6 exits. And towards the other side, towards here, I have 3 quartz all converging here, sending 2 lines from here and then another 1 line here. So all 3 quartz nodes are feeding all 3 inputs. So for example, if 2 of these are full, all 3 of them go into this line. And here I have 4 constructors, I think, that make silica. And these are containers They fill up with silica, and because they're industrial containers, they have 4 outs. So these are 4 lines of silica going all the way here, feeding silica into this little factory. And for example, I make concrete here. I think now there are 12 concrete makers. First of all, a long time to saturate, and you can't control which goes where. You can't say, for example, where we built the coal, we only used regular splitters at the time, so we have a coal line going into the power plant, but first it fills up this one, and then it fills up this one, and then it fills up this one. So the other ones towards the back tend to get starved, and that's a problem. So, for example, I bring this node into this, get 3 lines of limestone, going here, getting another line of limestone, going all the way here, where there are 2 more lines of limestone, all feeding into, I think, 12 or 16 concrete makers, and they're all being fed. Yeah, I think if you're going, I would actually say, if you're playing Satisfactory and you want one thing to improve your experience, screw the grappling hook, take the load balancers. Okay, I want copper in a straight line, please. Please make it a straight line. Okay. And let's say you go here. There, that's what I want. I want you here. Why are you so long? So very long.
What?
Yeah, I had some people in my role-playing game doing stuff like that, so I decided, oh, what the hell, I'll add it to the Discord soundboard. And so now I have, I tried to find some places where they said it in a fun way. And so now I have, I think it's the one from The Office when he says, "That's what she said." And
yeah, that's the best one.
And then I took the, if you want to respond to that, I took the clip from, what's that stupid American animated show with the dog and the baby? With a guy named Griffin.
I want screws to come in here.
It's just far more complicated. Yeah, why have it complicated? For example, I'm always testing new modules. So now I'm kind of in love with the infinite zoop. No, zoop, I said. So regularly, when you zoop, you can only do 1 line, and then it ends with 10. But with infinite zoop, you can do this. I'm like 96. And it just saves time. It's not really cheating, you're just doing something a bit faster. And it's not like this game is stressful in some way.
Foundations.
I'm actually thinking maybe if we build more rails around where we're walking, maybe we'll have less hog invasions.
A converter. A merger.
Family Guy? That's what it's called?
There is a show called Family Guy.
So, wait, coke steel ingot? Yeah, so in Family Guy, there was one point where I think it was Griffin who said, "That's what she said," and then, well, the dog is talking, and he started saying another thing, and Griffin starts, and then the dog says, and that's what I clipped, "If you say what she said one more time," I think I have petroleum coke somewhere.
This is getting stuff from
Do I
there.
really need it?
Low one.
I just want steel.
Okay, yeah, let me get rid of that as well.
Okay, so take this and zoop this.
And this needs to be erased. This didn't do anything right now. Yeah, all of it, good.
Yes, exactly. Save time and save a headache. Okay, so I have an iron ingot and I just want some steel next to it. Regular steel. I don't want any coked up steel.
Coked up steel.
Yeah, so this and this and this and copy this.
Okay, so now I just need power here.
And this is copper, so bring me a bit more iron.
By the way, is the power thing a mod or is it
What
something
power thing?
we choose? The power nodes? Like
Power
in
nodes?
nodes.
What power nodes?
Nodes. With
What
D.
power nodes?
The thing you put next to the foundations, on the side of the foundation?
It's something I got from the Awesome Shop. You can buy wall connectors.
Oh, okay.
And I also, oh yeah, I wanted to tell, I pretty much bought all the structural things from the shop. So there are the corner ramps that can fit in the corners, and it saves me a lot of headache because I don't need to worry about it being not looking very good, or build two different kinds of ramps or stairs so it'll actually fit. I really like that. And I needed to tell you that when I bought all of that, Ada said that she thinks that walls are one of mankind's greatest inventions,
Okay.
and they definitely stand above walls.
Okay.
It's a pun.
I don't think I know the sentence. Stand above walls.
It stands above, that is, they are better than, but they also, walls are the greatest invention, they stand above floors. That's what I meant.
Oh,
So floors,
that makes
walls.
more sense.
Did I say walls above walls?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm very not paying attention.
Okay, I fixed the issue on the site, which we are probably gonna ignore later. Or rebuild, but I need it. So we are getting. Why is the drone here?
The drone is near where you are, probably because it has casings and the casings are full.
Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. So I need to. Is that another? No, that's. So I just need to split it.
Okay, now we have power. But now we need to connect some stuff. Okay, so give me an output here and an input here. So what I do is I delete this because it's too far away. I connect this, actually I connect this here. And then this here. And then this goes in here, and all the coal can go back where it wanted to go. What happened?
I was
What
trying
happened?
to. No, it was just a funny thing. I was trying to align a conveyor belt, and I got sucked into one of the.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of remaking of the hypertube network, so you have to pay attention where you're going, because there are a lot of junctions.
Okay. Did you?
Yeah, and I'm not sure how to label those, because
You can
you
put a
have
sign
one
above.
entrance from the hub, and then you can go. And if you go right, you go to the eastern copper, and if you go left, there's also another choice that lets you go right to the other site you were doing.
Think about. Well, first you need to group them in some way. I mean, it has to be logical.
I just connected the sites that were closest.
Okay, that's okay. So we have like eastern ones and whatever.
Yeah.
And then we need to. I'm trying to focus on two things at once. Toggle build mode. Zoop is there. Okay.
Okay, that's fine for now. Co is back flowing. And maybe I should put in a little buffer for
Why
it.
didn't you build? Why didn't the Zoop thing build? And I told it to.
It sometimes gets reset if you switch to other things that can't do the same zoop.
Okay, that was weird.
For example, yeah, no, wait, never mind.
Yeah, what you said.
Okay, let's buffer that.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so you go like if you decide to group them, like eastern ones or whatever, and then you put a sign above each. What the heck? What the heck, Zoop? It sometimes just builds one.
Make sure you're not set to default when you do that.
Set to what to default?
The
Build mode?
the build mode, yeah.
Oh, the build mode is Zoop. If it wasn't, it wouldn't show the.
Then I don't know. It's every time it happens to me, I check and it's set to default for some reason. And yeah, other than that, it seems to be working fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I need another foundry. Let's
never mind.
put that.
I'm gonna cross
Let's
here.
start here. Really, let's give it more space, because I want this. Yeah, they cost the same, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is for iron.
What? Your infinite Zoop thing is doing weird shit.
What is it doing?
So, I planned a path for it to go south, then I clicked it twice, and it did the same distance, but it went west.
The update did say something about back zooping or something that I didn't really understand. But I don't know, it still doesn't happen to me. And what's up with all these freaking bots? Your phones are gonna die? Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, let's do this, please.
I'll do this.
Nope.
Do you want to cover? Oh, do you want to come over and check?
There's nothing to check. I'm doing the thing.
Hang on a moment.
And doing different things.
Okay, there's no hypertube here, so I'm gonna need a little bit.
Now I built a three length line, and it's built a 9-1 without me wanting it to. Yeah, and now it just did one. Okay, that's the first time it actually did what I asked it to do.
Yeah, I also need to check on the tractors. They're stuck again.
I don't know. I don't know about this. I think we should turn off these things.
Give me a second. If it's really a problem, I'll turn it off. But I want to see what you're doing.
Okay, most of this insanity is not my fault. Some of it is. Some of it is intentional. But this long thing, are you here?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So this whole thing is sort of what I planned to do.
Okay.
Although it sometimes didn't listen. This whole line was when I was trying to build this line. And this part around here it just did it without me asking. And
Okay.
again, this part, when I was just going from here to here, it added these for no
Okay.
apparent reason.
Show me what you were doing.
I was doing the most basic. Oh, wait, no, that's a ramp.
Okay, you wanted this foundation here, okay?
Yeah. So I was doing this and then pushing forward,
Okay, you have a weird
then-
way of building, but okay.
pressing, and then it didn't do anything this time.
Because it looked like you rotated the foundation instead.
I didn't. I pressed left
Because
click.
you started like this, and then
I
built
didn't start like this.
I saw you did.
The game has an issue. You should know that at this point.
What?
The game has an issue where it shows me and you different things. It
Okay,
shows
so-
you that I put the valves in reverse, and I don't.
Okay, so you're putting. Do you see mine straight?
Nope, they're slightly off.
Slightly off or turned?
Slightly off, which is weird. Wait, are you talking about this one?
I'm talking about the thing. I'm the hologram.
No, I know. I saw one on the floor and it was slightly off. No, this one looks straight. Now it looks turned.
Okay, so
Straight.
put yours down.
Okay, again. Foundation.
It's diagonal.
It's not diagonal. And you know what? Here, I'll build one. Is
Okay.
it diagonal?
No.
So I'm telling you, the game is showing us different things.
Also, it's red for some reason.
So anyway.
Okay.
Zoop.
Fine.
Here.
It looks like it's not working very well in multiplayer.
I guess it doesn't.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
Okay, so we're exiting now.
Yeah, I'm saving, and then I'm gonna do a quick restart.
Okay, I'm gonna exit desktop.
Turn off Infinite Zoop. I'll save it for later. Click to uninstall. Okay, click to uninstall. Good. Rerun it. Who is Pi Elemental? Is that someone you know? No.
Pi Elemental? Nope, doesn't sound familiar.
No, it's some other way. Someone reacted to the cute little Dalmatian that I sent pretty much everywhere.
Did you react on my thingy?
No, it was another server.
Oh.
A lot of servers have the idea of putting cute animals on.
Because cute animals. What? Who got banned?
Because cute animals are. Oh, it was on yours?
No. I have the thing on the corner of my screen, the little robot guy.
Oh.
And he just took out the ban hammer for some reason. I don't know
just
what
clicked
happened.
to ban a spam bot.
Oh, so So he recognized it from your stream. Okay, that's impressive.
Oh,
Because
wait.
we're sharing.
So I banned someone, and that robot of yours saw I banned someone, so he banned it as well?
No, he just it's a cute little robot that does stuff when he sees that stuff happen.
Okay.
So he took out a banhammer and hit the ground with it
Oh.
because that's
So
what you do when you.
so it's just cosmetic.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic.
Oh.
Did you start your?
Yeah, it's on, and I'm looking at the shop, and yeah, I bought pretty much everything. So now you can put.
Wait, did you buy the big thousands of
No.
coupons?
I bought all the
Oh,
basic things. So, I mean,
oh,
equipment
okay,
and parts are infinite, but I bought all the templates, all the signs, all the wall, all the lights.
cool.
So yeah, you can use cool foundation. You can customize things with your own colors, and all the cable pipe management things. And now we're simply working on the awards. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna say something, but I also got the pretty good pioneering statue and the silver hog statue,
Okay.
and because
With.
those were the next cheapest.
Mhm.
So now we need 100 for the lizard doggo statue.
Oh, lizard doggo.
We're almost there.
Okay, make sure I'm in the server when that happens, just in case there's an achievement for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna do that. But I don't think I have an achievement for it. I think it's only for the last one.
Yeah, that one's a secret achievement. Now let's zoop.
Also, does it really share all the achievements? Because I don't know if it does. If it doesn't, it sucks because we can't both collect all summer sloops and all Mercer spheres.
I don't know, but oh, finally it moved.
Okay, back to turbo fuel.
Okay, I need you to go here.
Ah, shit, the drones. I forgot the drones.
What about the drones?
They were stuck pretty much very close to the eastern base.
Oh, you mean the tractors?
Yeah, the tractors. I kind of want a mod that increases hypertube speed.
Okay, so I have conveyed the
Right, I'm not
facings
getting heavy fuel.
to that place. Oh, and I forgot to. What was it? Radio something.
Radio control unit?
Radio control unit.
Okay,
I
get
wanted
out of the way.
this to be on the list. I'm gonna edit the list to get rid of the heatsink because we already done that. Okay, so I need circuit boards here.
Where are you going, dude?
I'm just going to the circuit boards.
Go deliver your heavy fuel. That's a pole. Fine. Be like that.
Wait, I improved circuit boards. Why aren't they good? No plastic.
Almost out of heavy oil. Shit.
Why are we not getting plastic?
Yeah, so currently I only have 12 constructors making concrete. I really wanted concrete to be faster. What do you... Wait, you mean add tube entrances along the pipe and power them, and then it'll be faster?
Okay,
Like,
this one is making plastic as fast as it can.
how it says invalid. What, do I
Rubber.
need to remove it and then...
Wait, do we have
No.
only one thing that makes plastics in the hub?
I
No.
think so.
No. We have two. The other one
Would,
is going.
will this work? No, it won't work.
No,
I can't do that.
Did I fill that up? Oh crap.
I need an explanation for the tube entrances thing.
To the what?
The idea with adding tube entrances
Tube entrances to the what?
to the hypertubes, so it'll go faster. And back.
I saw people do that. I
Uh,
don't know why.
I also added some hard drives so you can look at the man.
Okay. Is there something we can make out of the coke? Yeah, we can make power, right?
Yes, it can be used instead of coal.
Yeah. So
Like the hypertube launcher. A video won't help me right now. Add two to hypertube support. What?
I saw someone do that. I didn't ask why.
So hypertube support, and then entrance, and then entrance.
Wait, where do we have water around here? What?
I don't get it. I can teach you to do it in my safe. Whoever wants to join, give me your Steam IDs. Yeah, well, it's not gonna help me right now.
Okay. Did we bring water over to the main hub refinery thingy?
I don't remember.
Yeah, we did. Okay. And it's all buffered. So
no griefing. That's not how you spell griefing. One of your entrances is backwards. So, but it's supposed to go both ways. I can't have one entrance the wrong way. Okay, I'm removing this. This is one entrance, and then I'm connecting this. It doesn't even connect. By the way, whenever you're on limited time, which I'm guessing is pretty much every time, if you want me to help you accomplish something, just let me know.
Okay, now right now, I'm fixing plastics.
Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to redo to have it with more power.
So I'm just getting power for the sake of getting power.
Not just electricity, I mean double or triple the makers.
What?
Not just electricity, like add another 2 or 3 refineries there.
No, right now I had another refinery that I recently made that wasn't working because how is it called? The cold thingy was buffered.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's slightly less buffered. And I can make another one actually. Let's just make another one. Power, coal power generator. Let's put it here, sure.
What if I...
Splitter over, crap.
Damn it. Let's split it here at the junction. Connect this back to this. Connect this over here. Underlay, underlay. Okay. Let's make one wall. Doesn't have to be a big wall.
Doesn't have to be a snowman.
Or a big wall.
Okay, so we are now making way more power. More importantly, we are emptying our... I think we're emptying. We're not yet emptying our reserves. Wait, why is this empty? Did that mean it not work? Come on.
This is a video of the launcher. You can add these to your hypertube system. I can't watch a video right now, but if you could explain it, that would be great.
Okay, F it.
So I killed the wall. Wall. Zoop. Like there.
Okay, this should be okay. Splitter.
And then we go here. And tube goes here.
Okay, so potentially I can make a third one. I think I will. Not for power, but for...
And then let's bring it around here. The drones are stuck again.
That's because I'm not building anything.
No, the drones are stuck. The tractors.
Oh. Oh, you fixed it already?
Yeah, they were stuck on a very narrow place. And now they're stuck in what shouldn't be such a narrow place, but I don't feel like remaking their paths right now.
I didn't deal with drones too much, so I wouldn't know what to do.
Just drive one out of the way and get out, and it should be fine.
Oh, that I can do, but I meant like fixing their pathing.
Yeah, you just need to re-record it. It's actually really cool and really intuitive, but especially for a big path, it takes some time.
Okay. Okay, so I just want to see one of them emptying. There we go. Yes. We are
Okay.
using more coke than we're producing, which is what I wanted.
We're
I don't
using more than we're producing. Why is it that what you wanted?
because the coke is a byproduct of the byproduct of plastic.
Yeah.
I'm making plastic with heavy oil residue.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm turning that into coke, and I'm taking coke into power. So as long as I'm producing, I'm using more coke than I'm producing, the plastic will flow,
Okay.
and the plastic must flow.
The plastic must flow. That actually works very well.
Yeah. So now I've only doubled the plastic production, but it's something, and it's working. Now QuickWire isn't fast enough because we're being crazy here. What's producing QuickWire? We have
Okay, so
two. We don't have. Oh, we can
iron in
actually.
here.
Is that a merger? Still. Plus,
Steel.
but that is a merger. So I can do this.
Yeah, and this goes in here. I'll need to move it some way.
Stations right about here. Do you want me to?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be a good uh, fix-it employee, and I'll build my platform in line. No, I need another one. Maybe
Yes, in line to the space
the rest
elevator.
of it.
Yeah, there are several grids going around, and I would like the space elevators grid, the one that I connected to the eastern base, to be the dominant one.
No worries. So actually, that should be enough for a constructor, right?
Okay. Iron plate. Now I need nitrogen.
Oh,
Yes.
right. I already built it. Okay.
Base
Actually,
4
right.
hypertube supports a gap of 1, then add one direction hypertube entrance to the support, but skip.
Are you taking advices from random people on the internet?
To support 1, and then the other entrance to support 3, connect the entrance of support 1, which have the entrance of hypertube, to the second hypertube with hypertube, and connect the entrance of the hypertube 3 to hypertube 4 as much as you can. But it's still only one way, right? So, like if I do this. How does that work? Yeah, I don't want to build a launcher. I want just a hypertube network.
Okay.
Rocket fuel, nitric acid in a blender. Okay, so let's start with 2. Blender 1. If you want to test it, connect an odd amount of hypertube supports, one immediately after the other. Now delete every other support. If you get close to the tubes connecting it, they are connected by 2 tube sections. Delete the tube section on the left.
That was weird. Okay.
I'll take a look at the video later. Nitric acid.
That's impressive. Is this gonna be buffered now? If it will. No, this is idling. But if these two improve and not idle, okay, it's very slowly improving.
Okay, blenders are powered. Bring water.
So I have 2 assemblers that are using 30 quick wire each, and they get about 31 or 32 quick wires per the time they need it.
Okay.
So they will buffer out someday, like in a good way. But
okay.
it'll take time. Because I think quick wires stack at 500. But I basically now, did that solve the issue of where is this going? To the computer maker. Okay.
Wall?
Okay, so I wanted
Ramp wall?
if we said that we don't really need to produce computers for the fix-it sync thingy, right?
No, you don't really need to do that. Don't. I say don't make anything specifically for the sync. Just if you see overflow, just add overflow into the sync.
I know. I'm just saying, if I'm not, then I can use this amazing machine that I've built to bring how are they called, circuit boards to the area we need them in. It's gonna be a long way.
Now I need a ramp. Need an inverted ramp.
Wait, where exactly is it? It's that way. So I can actually zoop this thing.
Fine, it looks weird. Now I have a pipe on the wall.
Good for you,
Yes,
you think?
it makes it a bit out of sight. But make it straight.
Okay, so you brought plastic. I brought casings and circuit boards. Now we need oscillators. Now this thing,
Yeah, oscillators.
oscillators are made from crystals, right?
I put it on the public notes. You can see it right there.
Oh, right. So I see crystals. That means
Yes, quartz crystal. I wrote it shortly.
this thing. Yes, this one thing's making
Noodle.
oscillators,
Noodle?
and they're just syncing. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, let's double deck it.
Okay.
And when I say double deck it, I mean build a double decker instead of one.
Probably wrong shape. Again.
And one can
Also should probably
still
put some rails here too.
go in there. The other can wait. Can just go. Nope, I need to go straight. Okay, that's close enough. Now, these things are all solids and there are 4 of them. That means they need a manufacturer. Let's put it on this new platform that you built. Facing
This is
the elevator?
correct, right?
Where's the elevator? There's the elevator. Okay, so let's have it facing the elevator. And not facing the
No. That way.
what's that's a flash light. Gotcha. Now let me
Water is not coming in.
we are making radio control units
Yeah.
with this choice, so I can dump this. Okay. Oh wait, let me quickly get rid of all the things that I... So I dismantled the full crate, not crate, how is it called? Storage container. And I forgot to put the things back in.
Okay, water is flowing.
But wait, but why aren't they making more?
Water is flowing. Good. Now let's bring the nitrogen.
Bring the nitrogen! Why aren't you making them? You're not getting reinforced plates because of you, Saber.
What did I
I
do?
remember you.
Oh, yeah, I took them apart.
You messed with.
I mean, obviously.
Of course. That's what any sane person would do. Destroy what we've built.
This is nitrogen.
Another one?
Missed it.
Okay. Now I need to put all the plastic that I picked up here.
Okay. Let's make a mess.
Okay, we have rubber going in. Next should be...
This looks good.
Okay, I wanted to take this one. And put it in here. Turn it slightly.
Good. I'm running in the air.
I'm running in the air.
Running in a cloudless sky or something like that.
Yeah. Which version of this song do you know?
It's not an original Nightwish?
Nope.
Should have known. There was a lot of covers in the early songs.
Yeah. Okay, so I brought the casings and I brought the rubber. Now I need the oscillators are supposed to be right here. There we are. Hello, oscillators. I want you guys to be here. And then you gotta go. In here.
Another video with different designs. Yeah, videos are blocked, I think. Links are blocked.
Now, where did I leave the circuit boards? I brought them part of the way.
I might have gotten a bit too much sugar in me.
You think?
Maybe.
Okay, I need to track down.
Oops,
Where's the
oops,
line
oops,
that I
god
pulled?
damn it, ow.
What happened?
My jetpack ran out.
That happens. Don't worry about it. Okay, so not that. That. There we are. Yeah, I did the thing. It's here. It's pretty close. And it's working. It is making radio control units. And I
But
will
is it
create...
making them properly?
What do you mean properly?
Like,
Define properly.
in an ordered fashion with lots of incoming materials and not just one maker feeding into another maker and in a proper line of transference.
Well, the lines might not be as proper as you'd like, but it's not clipping too much, and it's all getting there.
Video by Total Eclipse. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check on hypertubing. But can you tell me that it's not just a launcher? Because I want a network. I'd rather have a network than have a fast launcher.
Okay. Yeah, and they're all even fully buffered, so you don't have to worry about production speed.
How fast is it?
It's as fast as it can. No, I filled up with shards. It's working as fast as it can, and the incoming is buffered. We already made 18 of them, and they're all stored in a double industrial storage container. So that's one step.
So one is better than nothing.
That's definitely true. I hate that is there a way to point at these? No, there isn't. On the corner you have the objective.
On the corner you have the objective, yes. Yeah, and you can point at them and check the codecs.
Or just see the name.
Like, yeah, that too.
I mean, I remember the pasta is a thing.
Yeah, and because I was looking at rocket fuel, I know that the leftist most one, no, the second from the right is something rocket.
So this pasta needs something before. It needs are we building pressure conversion cubes?
Pressure conversion cubes? I don't remember that.
Yeah. They're made out of fused modular frames and the radios that we're making.
I don't think I've got that far.
Okay, so I think the thing that you suggested we'd stop making,
which is
the fused modular frames.
I said that you don't have to remake it right now because we have a lot of it, but yes, it's part of the process that we need to properly automate.
No, not remake. I'm saying, no, that's the station, that's the thing. Wait, no, that's the thing, fused modular frames. And it doesn't get any heavy, what's wrong now? It doesn't get any modular frames, which come from here, which don't get any iron rods. Well, for starters, let's fill up the iron rods thingy. And let's output there. Start working, thank you. Now, wait. Oh, it's not getting. When? Oh, I think I accidentally severed one of the one of the lines. Here it is. Okay, I fixed it. It was my bad. Screws. Let's make this faster. It should be getting enough screws now. Sun is rising, one of them.
This stupid way of building pipes is so ridiculous. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Pipe is too long. There we go. Aha! Now I can hover properly.
Okay, so now
Okay, here comes the nitrogen gas.
here comes the sun. Little talking.
Yeah, maybe there should be a song about here comes the nitrogen gas.
This one goes into a recharge words. All the way up here to make adaptive control unit, which I bet we're gonna need.
And Oren just dropped something.
Hey Owen, welcome in. And he dropped the lurk.
Why is this an invalid shape? Okay, we are making nitric acid. Awesome.
Okay, so I got a little turned around, but I pretty much, well, I improved the situation with the modular frame thingies, ones that we need, fused modular frames. So we shouldn't worry about that for now. Now, fused modular frames make the thermal propulsion rocket, but also the pressure conversion cube, which is the thing that I was going to do next. Let's get rid of the radio control unit, because so this one needs the radio control units and the fused modular frame. So I need to basically just bring these what I'm pressing the wrong thing. 3. There we go.
So tired, went to sleep at 2, was out of the house by 8, including getting a 4-year-old. I will not envy you for the 4-year-old. You can keep that. Okay, so this is coming here, and I want this.
Keeper, hopefully she won't stay for. That's either silly or dumb.
You can only hope.
I'm not sure which.
Some can stay for even when you don't want them to. And I'm not talking about what's that called? Forgot the name of the condition. Noodle it.
Okay, now I just need an assembler. Let's put it in front of this.
Doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah, my new nephew just celebrated 1 year old a couple of months ago. And
Congrats.
he's slightly more human than he was when he was a few months old. But I'm still with the position of talk to me when he's like 5, maybe.
Okay, we are making a pressure, whatever it's called,
Pressure
conversion
cooker.
cubes. Nope, not that one. Pressure conversion cube, which is a step towards the pasta thingy.
Why are you not being more full of nitric acid?
Okay,
Because
now
you don't
we
have
need
plates.
copper powder, which is just made out of
Copper, yeah.
copper ingots in constructor.
Yeah. Actually, I
Okay.
have no idea where it came from. It was just there at one point.
No, we researched it.
Yeah?
Not researched. We found it in one of the milestones. Okay, so I need to bring copper ingots, or okay, wait, which ones? What mines are these? What are they mining?
Okay.
This one's they're mining ore, iron ore. Yeah, both of them are making iron ore. Do I
We
have
are
a copper
flowing with
mine
nitric acid. Okay.
somewhat close to here? That's a copper mine. So instead of using an existing line, I can just build a miner here. Let's do it this way and reverse it. Wait, missing materials? We need supercomputers for more Mark III miners. Aren't we producing them?
Supercomputers? Yes, we are.
So, I don't know. Well, for now, a level 2 should do. We'll improve it later, I guess. Conveyor lift up here.
That'll be good enough for now. Now you need nitric acid.
Where does this get power from? Oh, there it is. Right. Give me all the copper ore you can. Wait. No, it's facing the wrong way. What? I told you to lift from here and go up here. I don't know, but I'm just gonna build a conveyor belt that turns in here.
We're making tube of rocket fuel, yeah!
Woohoo! Are we making enough of it?
Currently there's one.
No, I'm asking about speed. I'm not asking about. Okay, I'm
Here
freezing.
you
Where's
go.
the?
More charges. It says 250 cubes a minute.
That sounds solid.
Okay, so need to connect a packager, which is somewhat unlike a pachyderm.
The pachydermy? What?
Pachyderm. Which requires power. Okay. Now I need you to make containers. A fluid tank, which can only be made with aluminum.
And a constructor.
Why do you need a fluid tank?
I want you to make copper powder. And let's buffer it just in case.
Yeah, close enough. I need a fluid tank. Fluid tanks are coming from here to package nitrogen gas.
Oh, we need a particle accelerator. I think that's a big thing.
It is quite big. It is very big. Also requires supercomputers.
Yeah, I see that.
So you might want to automate that and the supermotor first.
But didn't we already do that?
Nope, not for those. I got all the way up to supercomputers, to regular computers.
That was a while ago. Are these? No, these are not computers. But we're not making that. So much to do to make a computer. Just because circuit boards. Your circuit boards require so much. Do I want to start something from scratch? Just so I can have it running properly? Okay, let's try that. So, super computer. Only one way to make it. It needs computers. Let's add that to the list. Let's edit the list and remove the thing that I just made. But wait. Right now, to build the freaking how is that called? The thing, the huge particle I just
Particle.
need 6.
Yeah, the particle
So
accelerator.
yeah, that. If you'll excuse me, for 6 of them, I'm not gonna automate it.
Well, we should start thinking about it.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm tired, and we have limited time just solely based on how tired I am.
Okay.
So
Like I said, do you need help with anything specific?
no, just right now I just wanna build, and I think I'll build more than 6, just because we brains, because we need them for the miners as well. So I'll put some in the
Oh,
cloud.
yeah.
I'm taking 6, so I'll make 16. Okay, there we go. That was right. So now that I didn't automate the thing, simply because...
Painted black and seams. Falling off the wagon again.
Oh, I can actually fit it in here. That's incredible. Didn't expect that. Okay, I need to land. Why don't you... Okay, that has to be good too. Oh wait, that's a liquid intake. That's why it didn't work. Okay, never mind. That's still gonna work, right? Yeah. That, and then close, but no. That. Now we need power. Where am I taking power from? Here. We have another. No. Okay. Let me F that for a second. F. No, I wanted to F that as well. Not what I meant. Yes.
Did
No.
you connect a random container to where I upload solid biofuel?
Solid biofuel? No, I don't think so. We are officially making nuclear pasta. Wait, it's
Yay!
using... Okay, right now it doesn't use anything, but... Wait, what? How many does it need? How many are we making? We're making 2.4 per second.
Well,
And he needs 200 for each patch. That's a lot. Okay.
okay.
I'm making another smelter. It's the old one. And I'm making another constructor. Alright, okay. So I position it based on the constructor because it's wider. Smelter, and let's get a new one.
Yeah, if you have random leftover stuff, just go to your nearest crafting bench and start making things from the bottom up. Nuclear pasta. Okay.
What about it?
It's weird.
It's pasta?
It's not technically pasta.
You don't know what to make, so you make that.
My wife wanted me to make a car out of spaghetti. She was very surprised when I drove past her.
Rai would love it. Rai is one of my favorite streamers, and she
Who?
hates puns. Rai.
Right.
Rai.
Okay.
She hates puns. So everyone in chat trolls her with puns because that's how things.
Oh, send her to watch Dan S Gaming.
I won't do that.
He can't play for like 10 minutes straight without making up some pun.
So guys in her streams would like pay bits just to keep to have the thing read.
She has automatic TTS.
Yep. Okay, we're about to make our first nuclear pasta in 50 copper powder. 50
Well, I ate pasta recently, and I'm not really into pasta that much.
Making them 5 at a time. I need to figure out. Okay, I have a theory. Let's open Discord. Do I have an open? No, I don't. I don't know why I can't hear the game anymore.
It mutes when you deselect it, when it goes in background.
No, but I can't hear it even when it's selected.
Then I don't know.
Production miner Mark III. I didn't build. Wait, how do we now have supercomputers?
I just built some when I needed them.
Oh, okay. Because I remember I noticed that I forgot to upload them, the ones that I built, and then I noticed we had extra. Okay, so I'm making out of this node. I'm making copper as fast as possible, and it is buffered. Where's the Deuterium going from here? Well, I guess that's something important. Oh. This does something weird with power usage.
Which one does what?
The how do you call this? Particle accelerator.
Oh, what does it do?
It charges up energy, like power, and I guess it uses it all at once.
I guess then it has a capacitor.
Yeah. Takes 2 whole minutes. We have achieved pasta.
We have achieved pasta.
We have achieved pasta. Okay. So we need more. We just need more.
More is always better.
I'm sure more will be happy to hear that.
Good, you tell her.
You built. Is that too close? That's probably too close. So you built the floodlight tower very close to the nodes. Too close to the nodes.
You mean the, what was it, the copper or coal nodes?
Yeah, it's copper.
Yeah, I thought I could adjust the brightness of the ceiling lights, but I can't.
Okay, what does it have to do with?
I mean, it's too close because it's too bright.
No, it's too close to the node and it prevents you from building.
Okay, then we might not be talking about the same thing.
I'm talking about the copper ore node. That you removed the. I think, yeah, you definitely removed the miner because there's a storage container that leads to several how do you call those, smelters that aren't getting any.
Yeah, I wanted to restart that line.
Okay, floodlights. I'm guessing they're in architecture.
I think so. I just put them there because it's dark. You just take them out and do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm not. I just destroyed it. I don't know where.
Wait, when you want to build a miner and it's clipping through the floor, it's fine. But when it's clipping through lights, it's red.
Yeah. I want it this way. I want it full of overclock stuff. Now I want a splitter. Wait, we need those, right? I
Need what?
mean, the things we were making, the copper.
I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna build a splitter, and at least some of the thing will get to the. Okay, let me land on. Wait. Oh, it's working. Is it too steep? No, it's not. Woohoo! Alright, it doesn't have any power. Let's give it some power. Okay, now we need conveyor lift to go up here.
Okay, let's drop some things in the sink.
Okay, I see it's facing the right way. I built it, and it's facing me. It's facing the wrong way. Okay, but that's okay. I don't have to worry about that. It's not as pretty, but it doesn't change anything. Practically. So I'm just going to ignore it. I need a splitter here. Now I want to make 3 smelters. Okay, yeah, one's gonna be here. Second one. Gonna be here. Third one is gonna be here.
Why are we making so little heavy oil? This goes as fast as it can. This is not going as fast as it can. You can also go faster. Crude oil is enough. Heavy oil is not enough. fuel goes in to here. Plenty of fuel.
They'll practically have to not idle. I think I'm gonna have one merger here aligned with that, and just one constructor like that. This thing is wasteful as heck.
And you. Okay.
You are making powder as fast as you can. And I want power. I need it from here.
Okay. This should be fine. And now it's buffering plastic, so hopefully it'll be faster next time. Okay.
So 3 smelters. Oh wait, are the smelters idling? They might be. No, they're not. Okay. 3 smelters leading to 1 constructor making copper powder, and the constructor is idling.
I'm checking on the tractors and then I'm coming over to see.
This is crazy. And we have made 2 nuclear pasta so far. And working on the 3rd.
Should really take care of the tractors faster because then a lot of production gets stuck. How the hell are you stuck? They're just staring at each other.
Well, if they're trying to move to the same spot, then I guess I get it.
Yeah, why can't you just go past each other?
Why can't we all just get along?
Yes, tractors, why can't you just get along? And then they just clip through and respawn.
Hmm?
At least you brought some heavy oil. Did you?
That.
A little bit.
Copper. You look like you're coming over.
I'm coming over.
You basically need to bring more copper here.
We need more copper here. Okay. These are Mark III miners making copper.
At full speed.
Yeah, because the splitter isn't... Is it?
No,
I guess
not.
it is. It is dividing it equally.
It is.
But
And
as
I
you can
think.
see, one line is completely full and one line is almost starving.
What do you mean? Oh, that's because
For the copper.
this one it's fitting both the 4 over there and the 3 over here.
Yeah. So you need
And this one,
to, if you connect them and then split them.
but it wouldn't matter just because look at that. I mean, they're doing as fast as they can. And it's still not fast enough for this. We need so much copper here. It's not because they're idling. I think they're somehow balanced and not idling actually. They're just getting just enough not to idle. No, okay. They are idling and it just takes them a while to... Yeah. So yeah, we can fix this so it'll balance them a little bit. It'll still be tough because this thing. Where are you, by the way? Are you here?
I'm looking at the particle accelerator.
Yeah. It just needs a whole lot of copper each time. Okay, so let's destroy this and...
It is now 11:30.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would redo how these, yeah. And let me see if there's some more copper I can get here.
Okay, so we're starting with an input, wherever it is. Output only, output only, output only. Input only, there we go. So we have an input only here. Then I'm gonna use a basic module blocks. Wait, can we destroy this rock?
If it's a big rock, probably no.
It's not very big. Wait, which one am I using? The normal one, okay.
I might be able to give you a bit of copper.
There's a node that we're not using yet.
There's a node we're not using? Well.
Somewhere over there.
This one?
Yeah,
Super far away.
I know. Okay, now connect. Come on. Okay, you need to point at this to work. Input only module.
Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter. Sheesh.
So if I don't care about balancing it, I mean, I want them to be balanced, but I don't want to deal with it, so I just make the output only filter module.
Again?
I don't care about like overflow and stuff. I just want them to all be equal, more or less.
Then connect your inputs and then give them as many outputs as you want.
Yeah, but using the what's it called? Output only filter module. This one, right?
Output only, yeah, it's just a module that outputs. So you use as much inputs as you need for all your input lines, all your miners, and then you use as many outputs as you need specific output lines.
Yeah. Okay. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. Now, let's build a tower block. Wait, what? Oh, this one. This one. More or less the right height. And once I have that, there's no issue with connecting it to a normal splitter, right?
You need to output one belt first, but then yeah.
Yeah, of course. Output only module here. What do you mean too steep? It's in the same height. How is it too steep? They're perfectly leveled. I'm not joking. What would make it less steep? Okay, let me do this for a second. This is okay, right? Yeah. So if I put that here, and then what do you mean? Oh, maybe the angle is too steep of the conveyor splitter for some reason. Let's put one conveyor splitter on the ground. Okay, now this one. For now, let's just get to these two. Just to see how it goes. It's already slowing down. Are you bringing more copper?
Yeah.
So shouldn't you bring it to like here? To the
I
module?
am configuring.
Okay, I'm gonna add an input only module for you right here.
Just a second, I need your power.
Wait, why is this one not getting anything?
Twitch won't let me chat. Why? What did you do? What did you do?
How do I check if it's if they're connected? Oh, I can just build a module. Right. Yes, they're all connected. So why is the output only filter over here doesn't output?
Hang on. It says verified accounts only. Bob, did you set your chat to verified accounts only?
I don't think so, no.
I didn't do anything special.
I didn't
Okay.
change anything, that's for sure.
So this is one group, and this is one group, and this is not, because it's a filter mode. Does it matter if it's a filter mode? I think it does matter if it's a filter mode.
Okay, so I built the wrong thing. Output only module.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see how it deals with.
I gave you overflow copper, but apparently that's enough. So. Yeah,
for now, give it another moment.
That's a big load balancing.
Again, enough is
enough is to fill it up.
Yeah, but we might wanna. I mean,
that's why I want to build it in a specific line, because this thing is hard to expand if you want it.
It's not that hard. We can build more to the sides. I mean, I started with this and then I built these three. And now that we see that buffering, also.
when I have one input going into making different things, then I do those different things on separate levels.
Okay.
Wait, but they're all making copper powder. Why aren't they more close together?
Because look at this one, the one that I'm standing on. It's idling. It's getting 3 now full smelters, and it's idling.
Hmm. Okay, can I do it?
You may.
Okay, kill everything that brings from the input of copper powder to the accelerator all the way over here.
I didn't see where you were marking things, so
Where I am.
Where you are? Where are you?
Just from the particle accelerator all the way to where I am.
That's everything. That's everything, including the miners.
Not the miners. What is using the copper that is going into the hub? Does it really matter right now?
I mean, everything. I think this is the only source of copper we have in the hub. It's going into 3 different smelters, which are pushing into everything.
Well, we're gonna rebuild that too.
With what copper?
We have more copper.
Okay. So as far as I can see, we're gonna need at least for
Okay, I start with guessing. So we have 3 incoming copper lines. So that's...
Oh, but you made a mistake.
What?
You you removed you fixed the floors, right?
Okay.
That's I left it that way because I had it marked to know where the electricity is.
Fine. We can fix that. Okay, give me straight lines, please. And
Okay, so you're getting that raw into there.
okay, so we have...
Oh, so you're bringing everything here, and then you're gonna use the modules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so bring this here and bring this here. Other way, numbnuts. Okay. 3 copper lines.
Which ones are these?
These are the regular
Those.
ones. They have an in, they have an out.
Okay.
Okay, so we want to make copper ingots.
Yeah, and we want to make, I think, at least 4 smelters per one constructor.
The idea with the load balancers is just you start and then you can expand.
Yeah, I know, but I know for a fact that 3 that are getting enough, that are like not idling, are not enough.
Okay. Then
So
let's do...
4.
No, let's do even 5.
Where are these? Oh, ceiling lights.
Oh, it's connected. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna put all the copper I already had. And then this can connect.
You want me to put some inputs only?
Output only.
No, I'm saying input only here.
Ah, yeah, start connecting them, no problem. The good save.
Lock. And then another input only. Oh wait, I need them to be slightly further.
Yeah, so and do take the space. And actually, maybe you wanna buffer the copper ingots?
What do you mean by that?
The buffer.
Oh, yeah, but do I want to buffer them together?
Yeah, that's what I do over there. I put like two, let's say two.
So I'll make so let me finish with the thingy.
I'll give you some more space.
Yeah.
And then this. And then maybe this can go away and I'll do it somewhere else. Okay, made some room. And now copper powder is in a constructor.
Output only module instead of this. Okay, if I destroy this and then I put an output only module. Yes, they connect. Thank the gods.
Wait, where am I getting power from?
Here as well.
Damn it.
It is officially buffered and ready.
Okay.
So we're making 5 and then you have that many constructors here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Connect
won't.
one of them, please.
Maybe you won't need them all. Maybe we will. I don't know.
For now, let's just connect one of them without the rest, just to
Okay.
see. Wait. Ooh. Why aren't these one getting?
Yeah, this is a different group.
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, that's interesting. You made one group and then you made another group in the middle. Okay, but I will connect all those outputs.
Oh, well, that was supposed to work. It worked before. Output only if here this works. Now it's not isolated. Now I need one block above it or two.
I'm
One.
sorry, I need to move this thing.
What thing?
One of the containers. It's too close together.
Reverse. Thank you. I think the conveyor belt can handle it. So I'm good. Okay. Okay, this one. Did you connect another one? Yeah. Now this one's
two.
idling. Now the first one's idling.
Maybe we should slow it down a bit.
Or we could just do 5 per one. Instead of doing 5 for 2. That's a very odd shape. Here.
Yeah, it is.
You and your straight lines.
I like straight lines. They leave a lot more to work around.
That's true.
Okay, so it's not making enough ingots, is what you're saying.
I am saying that.
Okay, but we have a lot of copper, so let's just copy some more smelters.
Block module. Oh, no. Bad block module. Here.
How's this?
I don't know. We'll have to see. How many did you make?
3 more? 4 more? I think 4 more.
4 more. So that should work on these two.
But they are not boosted. I'm out of shards.
I have enough. Oh, this one's already charged. Oh, so you're making only 3 more. Oh, unless you filled one up.
Yeah. I filled up the buffers.
I filled them up with shards.
I love the particle accelerator sounds.
I can only imagine.
Mine says verify the counts only chat. Let me look at the settings.
Wait, but you've... Is it Isgul?
It's Mr. Lotus.
It's Mr. Lotus. He chatted before.
Yeah, but now it says it requires verification. Did you switch account or something?
Lotus.
Why can't I? From the mod view, just click a channel that I follow that is on and just automatically raid there.
I don't know. But we need at least one more smelter. I'm building another one here.
And remove widgets. Suspicious user activity? No. No recent things. No unban request. Wasn't there used to be like a lot of buttons for things? Or is it only in some other view? Moderation, auto mod rule sets. Just the basic things.
Where do I find the power thingy?
Just take out some of the floor and then put it back.
Never mind, I found it, I think. This one isn't full. Yep, this one isn't full. There we go. And this one needs to make copper ingots. Now we need a block here and here.
New subscriptions, bonus benefits. Who cares?
Input only. Now.
Ignore slow mode, subscriber only chat, subscriber only archives. No. Community roles, followers list. That's a bad list. The stream manager.
Okay, I'm gonna add an. Wait, is this? Oh, wait. Still not concluded yet because I haven't filled that up with overclocking devices. But something tells me even that's not going to be enough.
Is shield mode on? I don't remember turning it on. Can you check now? Maybe it's different. I turned off shield mode. That's what I got. Okay, so right now it looks like copper is buffering. Copper powder is buffering.
Wait, copper powder is buffering? That means it hasn't. Even though it's idling?
Yeah, the particle accelerator doesn't use a lot.
I can. I have to disagree. Wait. Isn't it connected?
I mean, it takes its time using what it's got.
Oh, just the last piece. Now connect properly. Now it should push. There we go. And now we've got a block, at least one. Yeah, just one. In not output only, input only. Wait, no. I said input only, connected. There we go. Trying to see what. No, it was connected. Come on, guys. Let me check. Okay, now it's connected. Now. So right now we have 11.
What the hell is going
smelters.
on? 11 smelters, yes.
Working on 2 constructors, and it's not enough. Still not enough.
God, what are you doing? Go away. Ah, so close. Look at them go! Ta-da! We have 11 in.
11 in what?
Nuclear pasta.
We're gonna need more power slugs.
Power slugs are not that much of an issue. We have been playing for 2 hours. It is now midnight.
Yeah. Okay, we're up to 12 smelters.
And apparently we can do more.
Can you shut up, Gemini? I wasn't talking to you.
Stop talking to the AI.
The AI is talking to me.
I'm not fighting her. She's fighting me.
Where's that from?
Airplane. Pretty much all the good comedy quotes are from Airplane or Naked Gun.
Did you see that they're making a new one?
Yeah, got me worried, but it looks like it's in a. Their heart is in the right place.
Yeah, I agree. The first trailer got me worried, for sure.
I did think it's funny that they were all like worshipping their fathers, and
And then
the son was like, no.
nah, nope, not falling for that. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go up to 13.
Okay. That is quite a lot. Now it's being starved.
What's being starved?
The smelters.
Oh. So won't connect. So for now, won't connect a new one.
But it's nice that, what did you say, 15 smelters? 13 smelters?
No, 12 are running. I built a... Wait, are these ones not overclocking? Oh, these ones aren't overclocking.
Yeah, I'm out of shots.
We have 8 more shards. Put them in a cloud. Okay, that's... Oh, you added some. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 running smelters. And right now they're running at full speed because they're not idling yet. And it's still not enough. It's still too slow.
Yeah, because they're running out of copper.
No, but they still have the buffer that their internal buffer. They haven't stopped yet. They haven't started idling yet, and it's still not enough.
And how about we take it down a notch?
We can. We should at this point because we're running out of copper. But this just gives you the scale of how much copper we need here.
Okay, I'm setting them to 175%.
Okay. Oh, and we're starting to buffer. That's good. That might actually be enough.
They're almost idling, but not.
Okay, that's good.
It's like they're reaching 100% exactly when the 60 comes in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I told you about whatever it was over there. I don't remember even what it was. But that's crazy.
Wait, why is this? Oh, it's not getting anything.
Yeah. I didn't ask. I asked it. I mean, I didn't connect it once you realized that we're.
Yeah, so never mind.
We're gonna get idling.
That's something. That's 14 smelters.
Yep.
And that's Mark III miners at full blast. Sheesh.
These two. What's the other one?
It's overflow from the miners over there.
Okay.
So
are they Mark III at full blast?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So let's do that. Let me just get my jetpack because I don't have power here.
What? There's plenty of power here.
Not where I was. Wait, where did it go? This way. Now I'm sure I'll have power. Get me that back. Oh, you're already here.
Come on, boot it up. Thank you.
Where are the rest of them? Is it just one?
No, there's another one here.
You upgraded to level 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, it says boot 0.2 seconds. It's booting up. Now it's 0.1 seconds.
Mhm.
Holy shit, it's filling up the, the belt. Oh, hello, only lizard doggo we have.
Where?
Over here. In this little pen I built him. Oh, so cute.
That way.
Okay, so I think that improved this copper intake.
Yeah, but the question is, was it enough?
I don't know, but mine's coming in faster than yours.
What's coming in faster than you?
This line.
Yeah, because this is getting 2 and everything else is buffered. So once they fill up, and I think they're filling up, maybe.
Look, the copper powder is buffering. I think you can leave it alone.
Yeah, I know. No, the thing is, I don't want them to start idling, and I think they're starting to fill up. So that means they're not idling. That means that this whole thing will be filled up. Yeah.
And if you want, we really can bring that really far away one.
Oh, and you already connected it to the elevator.
Oh, and also these nodes are impure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
That
racist,
also
but-
explains it.
How do they change the speed? That one was 0.1. This one's 0.2. Yeah, it's half.
Okay, so we are making pasta.
We are making pasta. That's one of the 4 things we need to make.
Yeah. Okay, anything else you want to do before we sleep?
Go to sleep. I'm tired. But this is crazy. The 14, 15 now you connected the new one.
But also, yeah, I'm tearing down old connections because I want to see what starves and then fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I really don't like all these lines. I want to do this better.
Well, we can do it next time, I guess.
Okay,
And we can. But I'm proud of us. I have to say. Just the fact that we're producing the first thing out of the 4 huge things that we need to make.
Hey, me, especially with open world games, I usually just do every side thing first and then go to the main.
Well, there's another phase after that.
There's another. We just started actually progressing into the second half of the game.
How do you know that?
There are 6 phases.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought there were 5.
How do I know there are 6?
I mean, I think the reason I thought there's 5, or think there's 5, is because we don't We have only one milestone to go.
I don't know. Maybe I got wrong information.
Yeah, there's one tier locked in the milestones. So there might be surprises. There might be extra stuff we need to do.
Yeah.
But as far as tiers goes, there's only one more. Yeah, I drove a lot today.
I imagine.
No, it's usually not that big of an issue.
Yes, but you said you're somewhere in the Negev.
No, that was one day. I'm without traffic, about 30 minutes from Tel Aviv. So that's okay. That's not, I mean, that's not amazing, but that's okay. Somebody's still starving from
I'm
plastic.
gonna unjam the tractors again.
Okay, let me see. This one. First thing is, for some reason, I have some plastic on it, so let's throw that in the line. This is risking idling. This is not at full speed. And these are full again. Why are these full? No water. Crap. Okay. That's something we need to solve. Oh, right. I need to change to the other jetpack. The one that works on fuel. Okay, production. Water extractor. Actually put it. Okay, I wanted to do something funny, but it doesn't work. So actually, I can do that. Wait. Logistics. Stackable pipeline. Invalid aim location. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? This? Oh, it's going directly down. Got it. So just F it. Let's. Now let's make sure that the water are flowing. We don't need to boost them. Oh wait, I need to power the freaking extractor. Where is this one getting power? From behind, so that should be easy. Oh, just took a little time to boost. Okay, it's working. Okay, this one's filling up. This one has flow. Wait. Okay, this one's practically full. This one's it's a drop, so I don't care about how full it is. It might be full if we buffer it out. This one starting to fill up. Okay. Do we still need the comment
The comment?
about oscillators?
Yeah, I want it. If it's annoying you, then I will move it to private.
I was just looking and remember that I boost those to 100%, to 200%, just to be on the safe side. This one's full. This one's full and flowing. Where did you start making the new fuel?
What do you mean by new fuel?
The jet something something?
The rocket fuel, I started it here. Here.
Wait, am I supposed to see it on the map? Oh. Okay, to my left. And is this where it's stored?
I didn't get to storage. I was about to move some.
Can you highlight something there? Because I'm already not sure.
You are going in the right direction. You should have used the hypotube, but fine. I
wasn't sure where it's going, so.
There's a line that goes there, but you probably need to go here first to bring the fluid tanks over.
To what?
We need fluid tanks to store Fluid, like rocket fuel.
Oh. Right, that makes sense. So, did you mark something? You didn't. Because I just saw a marker on my HUD, so I don't know if I'm close enough. If I'm close to there,
You're there.
I'm there. Okay. This packaged rocket fuel, but it doesn't have any empty fluid tanks because it doesn't have anything on the intake. Where are we making those? Are we making those?
Yes, to store nitrogen gas. It's in the satellite.
It's in the satellite.
Let's see who gets there first.
I'm trying to figure out where's the satellite.
I am hypertubing. It's part of the reason why hypertubes are there, because they go where you need them to be.
Yeah, but I was at the satellite. So this pipe is full. Oh, it's gas. Rocket fuel is gas.
Yeah, it's fluid.
It's gas. It looks like gas. It acts like gas.
It's fluid. There's a little difference.
I mean, if you look at the pipe, I remember how the pipe looks when it's the nitrogen gas, and it looks the same. It doesn't look like the fluids. I guess that when you package it, it gets
Liquids and gases are fluids.
Liquids and gases are fluids. That's a statement.
Yeah.
Okay. If I wasn't tired, I would ask. Anyway, let's. Yeah. Do you want to put it out directly in the cloud?
It's already going to the cloud, but we can't.
What? Packaged?
Not packaged. I want packaged to go in the cloud so we can take it for the jetpack and for vehicles.
That's what I asked.
Oh, I thought you meant the empty packages.
No.
I love how the nitrogen gas tube is just out of nowhere, just.
Okay. This is between these two lines. It doesn't show me.
The wrong pipe.
This is making compacted coal, which is going up there to do what? Oh, it just goes to the coupons. Let's print the coupons and upload the coupons.
That was a reminder that it is now midnight.
It's okay. We're just. Well, do you need any help with getting the containers?
I'm getting it there now.
Okay. We're talking about empty fluid tanks, not the big containers, right?
Yeah.
Good. That would be embarrassing.
Is
By the
it
way,
more or less embarrassing than trying to put nitrogen gas where it needs nitric acid?
I'm not sure. I wanted to tell you when I was watching your stream before I went in, you looked like well, I think you said it best. The bad guys from Avatar.
The bad guys from Avatar?
Yeah,
What about them? We are in here, yeah. We're kind of like the bad guys from Avatar.
basically you specifically. You were
Yeah,
building
because
over and then destroying trees just to clear more room for your floors.
because the it doesn't matter for the mechanics of the game. For example, in Factorio, pollution matters. Not here.
Yeah. I'm gonna put some empty fluid tanks in the thing just to get it running until you get here. And because I want to
Almost
try.
there.
No, it's not just that I really want to try out the
You want to see how fast it goes?
packaged rocket fuel. Let's just try to rocket. Okay. It feels a little stronger. It needs to go here, not over there.
Just a bit too long.
There we go. Did you try it out?
Not yet. Do I even have? I have a bit of fuel on me.
I actually ran out. That's why I remembered it's the thing we wanted to try. If you look at the list, it looks like the one that we were using is bigger somehow.
What do you mean? What list?
If you go to the backpack and you press the thing, the preferred fuel, then I'm not sure what it's based on the order. It's not alphabetical for sure, because the solid comes between all the packed ones.
I don't know.
Yeah. Are you doing anything interesting? Where are you?
I was testing out rocket fuel.
How does it feel? Slightly stronger.
Okay, this is biofuel. It totally sucks. Yeah, it's got slightly more power.
Yeah, but maybe. No, it doesn't disappear fast. It doesn't run out faster. feels like it's better.
2000 megajoules versus 720, so 7200. It's slightly better, but there are better ones.
I guess we'll find out at some point.
There was, what was there? Besides rocket fuel? I think it's in the MAM somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I see liquid biofuel, but that's... I don't
And
see
this
any
is a
other fuel.
loud place to put the workshop. Okay. Build me a MAM.
Ma'am.
Ionized fuel is 5,000. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted packaged rocket fuel so we can research ionized fuel, and packaged ionized fuel is 10,000.
That sounds a lot. How much is this one? That's almost 50% more, I think, or more than 50% more.
I think we can do this research.
We don't have the power shards. For
Yes,
sure.
we do.
Oh, we can construct them, right? If you have the slugs. Wait, where's the... There it is.
Oh, 200 of the rocket fuel.
No, leave that. We don't have any slugs.
Yes, we do.
Did you just make a bunch of...
I pulled them from the cloud.
Yeah, I was looking in the cloud. I guess I was too late.
Ionized
Ionized
fuel.
fuel.
The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted in a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Many historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation. Yeah, that's explaining why it wasn't funny. Okay, now we're almost out of power shards, and I think we don't have any further research that requires a hard drive.
Look, sorry. Alien technology doesn't need a hard drive. That needs more shards. Power slugs don't need that, and your grappling hook.
It needs some weird things.
Yeah. I'm loving this. I can't wait to try out the ionized one. I'm loving this one. I mean, I'm flying, dude.
I'm flying.
I mean, catching a level 5 conveyor belt and getting a boost out of it, and then jumping, keeping the momentum, is like, it makes you go the wrong direction.
Makes you appreciate life a bit more.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so next time we're gonna ionize the fuel, or wherever that is, and yeah.
Wait, what does ionized fuel require? power shards and rocket fuel, so we need to automate power shards.
How do we do that?
I
Wait,
have no idea.
wait. Where's the NAM?
It's something you
That
probably
last-
need to research.
Yeah, but that will be in the power slag section, and it gives us. It says it gives us power shards. I guess it's a recipe for a power shard. It doesn't just give us to one. Right? Yeah. So we can focus on that one. Alright, we said we'd look at the hard drives. Anything that caught your eye?
Nothing that I really need. I'm mostly thinking about when I want to make something new or in a new place, I'll open it and look for a recipe if it's any good.
Now that we're making radio, we need to see how fast we're making the radio thingies.
Yeah, that one
and-
probably need to improve.
And the cooling systems. Because if we've got that, then we have a way faster supercomputer. Almost double. Yeah, I think we looked at all of these. Maybe not the last one.
Power shells are in space elevator phase 5. Yeah, figured it's something like that.
So what does the... Wait, because the game... Have to run the planet, save runner. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't drink enough today.
I didn't see anything on your chat.
Wait, did you change something in your settings?
Yeah, I tried to find what was blocking Mr. Lotus, but I couldn't.
Yeah, so I think that ended our shared chat.
Oh. Never mind. We're closing out.
Yeah, I know. But Oren said, you really don't want anything to catch your eye, at least not separately from the rest of you.
I think that's a
Oren.
good tip in general.
Yeah, Oren, is the drop working? Because I didn't notice. Let me have a look. Yep, it is working. Okay, so I think that's a good place to end it.
Yep.
With the rocket fuel. Okay, I have a full stack on me. And we have 160 more. So it's uploading fast enough. Okay. I need to sleep just because I'm tired. I don't even have to wake up that early. Saber didn't get to see this. What? Oh yeah, he posted the quote again.
Because
So
of
you
the
can
game, I have to ruin the planet. That's a not. I don't think that's a direct quote. Why am I downgrading my belts? Because these are the belts that go into the sink. So I don't want them stealing everything. I would rather have them work slower.
But aren't they on overflow anyway?
Yes, but still, it could cause some problems. I'm okay with a Mark II, but I prefer it that way because otherwise it might starve some other things. And if the sync just works, I don't care.
Where's the hypertube?
The hypertube is here. Where are we
Okay,
going?
I see. I want to just make sure that we get enough water in the new coal-powered thingy.
Where did you put coal power?
Where I needed to get rid of petroleum, the coke,
Where is it?
near the refineries.
Near the refineries. Okay.
I'm guessing I need to go right. Yeah.
Mark 42. Mark 42.
That's an iconic Iron Man suit.
Which
I
one?
think, in the comics.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
which one?
sure. It's the classic orange-ish one. I'll look it up and send it on Discord or something.
I see a lot of plastic being... No, wait, there's some plastic starvation. Or the circuit board, I'm okay with that.
What do you mean you're okay with that? The whole reason that I did the rest of it.
The remote controlled one? Was that in the I don't think there was one in the comics. I don't remember one from the comics.
Well, we had a lot of comics. I'm pretty sure that we're...
Yeah, I don't care about pretty much anything here getting starved because I want to make it a prettier factory.
Yeah, but you want the bases to...
For example,
Okay, so
that's
they're all
why
working.
I'm building all this thing.
Yeah, okay. Petroleum is... Yeah, it's dropping, which is what I wanted. There we go. We have enough water, everything's fine.
I missed it. Where is it?
So here... Hello. Here I brought another pipe of water.
Uh-huh.
Because it used to only go this way, but now I added this way because at the end of this pipe, I have two coal power power plants just to get rid of the coke. I don't care about power.
For coal power generation.
Yeah, just to get rid of the coke, so we can keep making plastic.
How many hours have we been playing? Not a lot.
Less than 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, not a lot. What does it even tell me? Continuous. Total. 140, 100 of them in the last 2 weeks. I've been having a bad week, okay? I needed some distractions. Wait, why are you even removing heavy oil? Isn't there a better way to use it?
Why do you want to make it? What do you want to use it for?
I don't know. Wasn't there something better for it? I don't know. I'll rejigger it later.
You can actually just heavy oil residue. You can use it for coke. You can use it to make fuel. But fuel is a liquid. and therefore it's more complicated. You can use it to make smokeless powder, which we have enough.
Turbo fuel and regular fuel just requires the canisters, so it's not that complicated.
What? Sorry?
Regular fuel and turbo fuel only need canisters, so it's easy to
Yeah,
package.
but you can package, but then where do you put it?
In the sink.
And what happens when you run out of space in the sink?
It doesn't, it just goes in the sink.
No, you have a limited... Oh, in the sink. Oh, thing about
Yeah.
upload.
I mean, look here. This is where I previously had fuel canisters going in the sink. I disconnected it because it drained, I think it drained the heavy fuel from every other thing. But if we reconnect it and we do it with a Mark 1, then, or Mark 2, then maybe it'll be slow enough. Or it won't. And why not just build a sink here? Use fuel for fuel generator. Also an option.
Yeah.
But currently our power situation is I would like to build a bit more storage space.
Okay. So
Yeah, actually,
here's what-
now that's a good point. If you want to drain heavy fuel in order to power something, then turning it into fuel and then putting it in a fuel generator gets you more power because it's more efficient.
Then the Coke.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, let me help you out.
The number 42, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you remember when I told you that the copper wires are only slightly faster than the production, their intake?
Where are you looking?
In the circuit boards here.
The copper sheets.
Nope. Here. Circuit boards, not the flat ones.
I was looking at the other circuit boards. Okay, so quick wire. Yeah,
No.
okay.
Not quick wire.
You're standing on it.
Circuit boards.
Yes, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the thing you're standing on.
Yeah, quick wire. That's wait. Why is this buffering now? Where is this going?
Because it's, I don't know.
Oh, it's going directly to the the thing.
That's what I mean, because all of these weird ass half levels combining in no particular direction, belts going in weird angles.
Here, wait. This one is also making circuit boards. Okay. So for now, I'm gonna F that. I'm going to, because I know it'll take you a while to
I mean, because look at this. Look at this. Look at all these nice angles. And the shininess. So shiny. The more power you make, the less you have. You mean fuel? I'm guessing.
Okay. Now this is getting enough circuit boards, so we're back to making PCs properly. And oh, and that's the power, the supercomputers, which are then stored here. I forgot about. We have
Wait,
supercomputers.
you're making supercomputers?
Yep. I
Well,
just forgot about it. Here. I can put it in the cloud.
yeah.
Give me a second. Should be enough for the organization.
Yeah, well, it's starved on computers. Because there's only one thing making computers, which goes into two different places.
But it just fixed the intake for that, so it should be working. Yeah, now it's working at full speed.
Power itself, not fuel, because you make more power than you make more machine, which requires more power, and the cycle continues. Yeah, I'm guessing there are some diminishing returns.
By definition, you need power to make the things that give you power. So,
But now we have the power doubler.
yeah, it doesn't double it. It adds 10%, which is silly.
Yeah, I think I might move it here next to the space elevator and connect several of them, so it will give even more power.
More power. But wait, does it use summer sloops?
Yes. It requires summer sloops to build. I'm not sure what it eats.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, should we go to bed?
Yep, we should. I just wanted to check that because around the beginning of the start of the stream, I tried to balance it out. So and it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it gives a 10% bonus, and also it generates 500 watts on its own, just because.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you can build as much as you want. I mean, you have serious diminishing returns if you do, up to at least 100%. But does it actually eat summer sloops, or does it use them like in other buildings? It just
Yeah, I'm
produces
not
more.
sure about that. Is it working at the moment?
The current one we have, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And it doesn't show anything.
It has an intake, but it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show anything specific about it.
And decline. Let me wait. Did you remove it?
No, it's still where it is.
Where is it? I got confused with the. Is it next to where you are?
No, it's at the satellite. But let's do that next time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should go to sleep. I have to wake up in 7 hours to move the car, and then I can sleep some more.
Okay, then you go to sleep and you text me after you moved your car, or I'll bother you in the morning.
Okay. I might forget, but I'm okay with that either way.
Okay.
Hub, where are you? Hub. There's the hub.
Show you the boost in the game. What do you mean to show me the boost in the game? What do I put in the intake?
I'm guessing summer sloops.
And does it really eat them? Because there's a limited amount.
Yeah, but I guess I'm guessing the oomph you're getting from it is.
And how long will it use them?
Why do you have a medical storage box full of biomass?
Because I had extra and the cloud is full and I didn't want to throw it away. So, I don't know, make biofuel out of it. Make solid biofuel.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. And we have to find our missing lizard dogs. I missed them.
Also, paint
What?
it black.
Paint it black?
Yes.
This?
I think we can paint that black. It's black. Your floor is black.
What?
It's all black.
What?
Ha 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 ha, it's all black. Let you go.
So, if you're worried about supercomputers, you don't need to be.
Okay.
Cloud.
Just come here and sit down and have your coffee.
Oh, you painted that black as well. Is your coffee black?
No, I prefer mine with some cream in it.
Okay. It's been fun. Thank you. Let me.
Yeah, this game is too much fun. I will try this raid thing that you speak of.
Yeah.
There's a
Who
button
do we
here.
want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Do you want music or gaming?
Anyone I'm following? Alicia Day is up with a charity stream.
Okay, but Felicia Day doesn't need our raids.
Maybe I'll raid that bronze girl.
The what?
That bronze girl.
What does she do?
Right now, looks like she's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Probably because
Okay.
they have a critical role add-on or something.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna send at least my viewers to watch Wolf Puppies.
Wolf puppies.
Yes.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
But
the New York State Wolf Conservation Center, and they always show cameras of wolves.
So I'm gonna let you choose. Wait, first music or gaming?
Music.
Music. So I have two options. Anna, which is just a talented singer with a piano, or Mike Shreds, which you can guess what he does.
Let's shred.
Let's shred? Okay. Mike Shreds.
Anyway.
Can you copy the raid message?
I'm nowhere near that.
What do you mean? It's just here in my...
Gonna take me a while to get there. Also, my raid command is sending someone.
Thank you, Oren. You're muted, I think.
Me? I'm muted?
No, you're not muted. Sorry.
All of this is something.
Can you come into my stream?
Yes.
So you can raid
Two
out.
raiders. Okay, so
I'll paste it again, just so you can catch it.
And I'm ending my stream. So thanks for watching. See you next time. Stay good and have fun. And watch out, I'm going to release some videos about my role-playing system that I'm making.
Cool.
Bye-bye.